Hello? Apparently I disconnected. Yes. There wasn't even any bitrate. The net just went out. I don't know how long that was. I was just blabbing for a few minutes. Then I looked over and I saw OBS was trying to reconnect. Well, hopefully that's a one-off, but okay. Where's that F5? F5. There it is. Awkward. Well, I'm not sure how long it was, but I've just been looting. Dang, she's actually laying there in her underwear now. Okay, I'm gonna ask something. Am I gonna ask? Is it possible for her to be an actual party member, or is this just temporary? You can just straight up tell me if you guys know. If she survives, she can become a companion. Dude, I'm mad. I'm mad about that. Dude, we could have been Team Druid almost. There would have been three of us. Between Halson and her. I didn't get her killed. She died in the battle. Bro, I'm not doing this fight over again. We're accepting these consequences. She can be a companion in another playthrough. It's the first playthrough. I don't have to. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'll be sad about it and grumble about it, but it's just how it's gonna have to be.
That will fit in my bag.
What is this pathing, dude? Like, what are you doing? Is this necessary? No. Just reach over and pick up the fucking thing. I'm starting to hate the pathing in this game. Like, full stop. I have to send all this stuff to camp. Yo, imagine if it actually let me use a scroll on her, though. You know, the scroll that can bring people back to life. That would be dope, huh? Meanwhile, you think? Yep. Meanwhile, this guy is still asleep, oblivious to everything that's happened. Dude, I wish I could sleep like that. Just mayhem happening all around. Doesn't care. Too busy sleeping. This guy's like the embodiment of barbarian, I think. Well, speaking of resting, I don't know how well you guys can hear it on stream, but there's just a faint sound of sort of like wind blowing in the background. There's no music, it's just that long wind blowing.
Better not be cursed.
I walked in the fire again.
Fading fast.
Stop walking in the fire.
Healing.
Do you think anyone has anything to say?
We need to keep pressing forward. The day isn't won until Ketherick Thorm has breathed his last.
Yep.
Dame Aelin has unleashed on this place. Ketherick will be waiting for us on the rooftop. Let's help her finish the job.
Onward! We cannot let the Night Song do battle alone.
See, this is why I thought it might be time sensitive.
Close and beak to yourself, please.
She's off doing her thing.
We must reach Ketherick. He will lead us to the heart of the Absolute.
Yeah. I haven't thought about it in a while, but should we let Gale blow himself up?
Talking and a time for killing. This, my friend, is the latter.
Should we let Gale blow himself up to destroy the heart of the Absolute?
Strike without mercy. Chmar Zala Vlakith.
Oh, she's happy. Why is it? Okay. Sure.
Battle has been joined. We cannot let up until Ketherick Thorm is no more.
Okay. Yeah. I wonder if there was an NPC woman up top with the summoned skeletons or something. I wonder if she's still chilling up there. I'm just doing this so I can eat the summons.
Sylvanus' blessings. Shall we continue?
There's no time to waste.
Let's get going.
Oh, it's the cat. The cat outside is sleeping again. Also, I see the red on the minimap.
You're making me sweat.
Well, what do you think? One summoner and a few skellies. Hopefully I don't have to burn too much on this, right? Okay, sure.
This is gonna feel good.
Waiting with bated breath. May the gods take you first.
It's not good.
Okay.
Alright, Karlak. It's go time.
No choice but to keep going.
You will die before you kill my lord. Perhaps then you will be obedient.
Sure, just chuck a fireball. Why not? Just take half my health. Yep. Yep, not enough movement.
Can't give up.
Nope, she still doesn't have her action yet.
Moving.
Yep, just take more damage because why the fuck not?
What's it gonna take?
Welcome rest.
There's necrotic on it. I figured it would. All right. I think I read that already. Auto saving. I want a quick save too. All right.
You. What have you done? Huh. What have you done to me?
Ain't no way I'm letting him live. You did this to yourself. You're feeding off Night Song for a century. I just hope that Night Song doesn't end up... like, I know she's helping me now, but I hope that doesn't suddenly just change. I don't want them to suddenly be a bad guy. But, as per usual, I don't know how much I trust them. come to finish you off.
Impossible. You are a thrall, a slave. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow! The prism. You've had it all this time, you worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break. You.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
She looks so cool. I love her armor.
Thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough. This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
I knew it. This fucking Drider. That was good 12 damage backlash. And then it immediately sanctuaried itself. Alright, we gotta examine. Yeah, okay. Like, who are you? He is a squire, the general's warhound. This hasn't been around at all, but suddenly it's just here now. Weak to bludgeoning. Kind of cool looking. Robotic dog. Is it robotic or is it just bones? I'm not really sure. It looks like it could be either. Wait, what's the 3 intelligence? Could dominate beasts if it has only 3 intelligence. I might have to do that. You. 22 armor class. Yikes. Alright. +1 to spell save, DC and attack rolls, dark vision, defense, divine health, camp. Yep, extra fey. Advantage on saving throws. You can't. Okay, I wasn't gonna do that. Probably can't banish. Improved divine smite. He's gonna do a lot of damage probably with smite. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Can't be moved against your will by any spell or action. Disadvantage on dexterity saving throws. Shield bash. Well, alright. And what about you? Aelin? Child of the Moon Maiden. Cannot be permanently killed. When unconscious, at the start of her turn, she recovers 1 hit point. Wow. Okay. She doesn't have too much fancy, but that's nice. Yeah, how much does he weigh? I can't move him anyway, but he's only 75. And then these guys. He's only level 3. But I'm sure they'll do something obnoxious to hinder. Or buff. Debuff. X. I don't know. I'm almost more worried about this thing. It likes to cast Sanctuary as a bonus action. You can still hit it with AoE. Wonder how many times it can do that. Multi-attack if the target has fewer than all of its hit points. Well, that's nice. Sunlight sensitivity. Yeah, we might have to chug daylight out. I wonder if Moonbeam would still work. It's technically area damage, isn't it? Yeah, it's still 100%. Dude, I might just upcast this to 4 and just go... maybe 3. Yeah. I might hold on to the 4 if I have to heal. Nice.
Fuck yes.
Fuck yes.
Go on.
Wait, not the... Ah, dude, we just... Can you level up in the middle of a fight? I don't think so. Man, that blows. I could have leveled up before coming here. I was so close.
Knees high.
This thing again. Not this time. I wanted to put this out, but I guess I can't. Okay. Again with the incubate.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
She also has a moonbeam. That's fun. Dude, we could have 3 moonbeams out. But I kind of want to cast daylight. Wait, why did she get prone? Was it the shield bash? Oh, shield blow, yeah. Okay. I guess Guardians doesn't hit this thing. That's a bummer. Well, it's gonna explode us, so... Let's try to get away from it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Let's end this.
Naturally, first turn fucking concentration gets broken. Every goddamn time, it feels like. It's still in Sanctuary.
I must yield.
So annoying. A critical fail, of course. see. I don't even know what the Dominate Beast scroll looks like. This might take a minute. Ah, boy. Animal friendship. Oh, she can't cast spells. What am I talking about?
Count on me.
Frightened, huh? Wow. I'm surprised that worked. Alright, well I guess I'm gonna have to... Do I play it safe and just shapeshift here? Because I'm struggling with them focusing so much damage on me. I guess I can do this first. I don't want to scare my party members.
What should I do? Got to move.
Feels like the enemies that I would want to move by force just can't be moved by force. Feels like that keeps happening. Bro, like the owlbear is kind of blocking. Try this. Okay, that's good. No, not me. Bro. Critical hit, and it went prone. Alright, we got some luck.
Heating up. This'll help.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Did his health reach 0? I wasn't even paying attention.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
Can he not win because of cutscene magic after we were just whipping his ass? I get so tired of that in games.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
Well, well. What do we have here? Over there.
A 46 critical hit Dryad, bonking with her little staff.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Catherine. No one's stopped me yet.
That was significantly easier than the last fight. But I guess we're not done yet, are we? But, Poschamp, level time. Level 5 spells? Oh shit. And we got a new circle. Yeah, so we can get another conjure. And I don't think it interferes with my previous one, so I'm pretty sure I could have both out. Mass cure wounds. 3d8 plus 3. So what do we think? I do think I want the elemental. Then what circle? Yeah, I think it's something I read about a few weeks back when I was just like getting back into things again. I haven't looked at it in a while, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah, the circle is the permanent one. I like the idea of cold, maybe. 8d8. Contagion. A disease of your choice. What else? Yeah, this is the Conjure Elemental. Mass Cure Wounds and Contagion. Yeah. Insect Plague and Cloud Kill. Dark. Paging Cloud Kill. I'm leaning towards Arctic, I think, just for the cold. And then we can conjure Elemental. I think that's good. I think I could also do the Woodland Being if I really wanted to go all in, but I'll leave that to Halson. I never did try to dominate that little doggo enemy, but just kind of died. I think this is fine. I think we'll do this, yeah. Brutal crit. When you land a crit, you get an extra damage die as well as the normal edition critical die. Okay. Now, though, what do we got? Dispel evil and good. You can also break enchantments that charm, frighten, or possess allies. I don't think I've seen anything try to possess me yet. Plenar Binding. Greater Restoration. It's weird that she can also get the Insect Plague. There's some overlap between these Cleric and Druid, so... But that seems a little strange to me. Okay, well... I don't know, what do we think? Do we want any of these level 5s? Mass Cure Wounds is tempting. If nothing else. The base Cure Wounds has been good for just spreading Bless around. I could replace this with this. Because this maximum is only one more than the potential minimum of this. I think we'll do that for now. Swap the 3 with the 5. We only have the 1/5 spell slot right now, so I think that's good for now. Yeah, just the same. I think I'm gonna get rid of. Let's see. I kind of want to take something that I don't have. So maybe the wall. Maybe the wall of the binding. I just realized he still has 6 level 1 spells. Good wall of fire. Maybe wall of stone. Like you're saying, it doesn't super matter right now. So I don't know, is that useful? Maybe. I'm not sure. So but it's something. It's something for now. Our second moon lantern. Looks like there's something inside this. Wait, what? Did the other one say that too? No. Okay. Let's inspect and hope that I don't regret this.
You peer inside the lantern and see a tangle of blood, bones, and 2 broken wings.
Barry? Well, okay. Is that it? Okay. Okay. Dang, this one's not weak to bludgeon. We'll pick it, I guess. Well, still don't have a lot of picks, so hopefully this isn't too hard. It's kind of hard. Maybe? Okay. Ring of Exalted Marrow. Subjugate the undead with your commands. Ghoulish touch. Lash out with deadly claws and possibly paralyze the target. Elves and undead cannot be paralyzed by this attack. Huh. Shit. I'm noticing there's a lot of necro stuff around here. Who would have thunk it? Dude, why do they need a giant chest for that one ring?
Might be useful.
Where is it?
Let's see.
Can I long rest, maybe? I don't know if we're about to go into another fight or not, because that seemed a little... just a little anticlimactic. We have the opportunity, so... I guess we'll save and do it. Might as well.
Always at your side.
You wanted something?
Guess not.
Kethric's soul still nourishes the shadows.
Oakfather preserve you.
I guess he's not dead yet, so... Okay. Okay.
Yes?
Got to summon the other guy first.
The Oakfather's work is never done.
Whatever comes,
So what do we got here? We got an air elemental, earth elemental, fire elemental, water elemental. Yeah, I wish the AoE on Longstrider was just slightly bigger, just for quality of life. Do you guys want to see the elementals? We can. I want to save and just look at them real fast. Do a quick showcase. All right, let's do air. Huh. That's a lot more wispy than I thought, but I guess it's air. Yeah, you still have to manually cast it. Don't worry, you'll get AoE at some point. What do we got? Gushing air. 2 casts. Elemental warp. Okay, that's a pretty far teleport. Alright. Gales. Okay. Is that friendly? Yep. Multi-attack. Okay, so this has big slashing and lightning damage. Is it useless in the tabletop? How come? What's different about it? Alright, let's see what the essence gives. I can fly. Okay. Simple, but effective. Not a ritual. Oh yeah, and it's not until long rest. Yeah. Okay, we got Earth. Summon Titan. $126 health. Bludgeoning. Yep. Elemental warp. I wonder if they can all just elemental warp. Seismic strike. With my trembling legs. Multi-attack. Increase resistance and blade ward, as well as becoming resistant to necrotic damage. Okay. Pretty good defensive. Okay. It didn't give an ability, so it looks to be defensive. Fire. Oh. Okay. Looks like the air, but it's fire this time. They're ethereal too. Okay. Melee. Erupting Cinder. Creates a fiery surface. Does it damage itself? Immune to burning. I guess they all have the multi-attack too. Alright. Burning Rage. Grants you the effects of haste, but you also burn fiercely for 1 to 10 fire damage per turn. Bro, that would be so good on Karlach. Or tieflings who are resistant to fire damage. You would almost take nothing. Well, there you go. Make a tiefling druid. I like the extreme ends. 191. 10. So out of possible 40, I took 21 damage. How very average. Yeah, natural fire resistance is really good. Yep. Okay, one more. Was it the water? We don't get a nice one, unfortunately. So I guess the Conjure Minor Elemental will still have a use there if I want ice. Bro, they all look the same except for Titan. It's the only one with a different model. It's not even ethereal this time. Oh, it does do cold damage. Well, I guess I should have expected that. Still cold damage. Creates water. Burning targets undergo rapid cooling and become brittle. Vulnerable to thunder and bludgeoning damage. And 2d6 cold damage. Huh. Okay. No ability again. Unarmed attacks and melee weapon attacks inflict enemies with wet. Wet. Okay. I mean... Sure. Okay, I mean, yeah. Fair enough. Alright. Okay. Nice. I want to confirm. You can't summon multiple of these at once. No. I didn't think so, but might as well check. Okay. Alright, I think we're done checking stuff. These have a lot of HP too. They have well over 100. Alright. Let's get back to it. Auto saving again. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketheric into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Yes.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Off we go.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
I kind of hope this isn't super long. I don't know. I'm ready to kind of be done with this act. I want to move on from this. But yeah, I have no idea. I've been here, yeah. We've been here once. Travel the road to Baldur's Gate. I would like and love to do that.
Descend, assemble.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. Our telepathic storm has become a tempest.
They're not attacking. Perhaps they think we're the same as them.
pilgrimages to Moonrise ended down here. I'll take that.
Whose stuff is this? It's not red.
Faces, dog, chop. Faces. No, no faces, only meat. Never think, never stop. Only chop, chop, chop.
Do you think he'll mind if I yoink this stuff?
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Is this actual armor that I'm just yoinking? Yeah, dude. Well, it's common, but... Bro, I need to get that mod. There's a mod that was like transfiguration. A transmogrification. I probably should grab that, honestly. Because... Well, I mean, that looks a little derpy, but... It'd be nice to be able to just use some stuff for glamour. Alright, well these aren't actually worth that much, so...
The moment comes. The absolute
No faces, only meat. Never think, never stop. Only chop, chop, chop.
Stay in the light.
Chop, chop.
I was gonna talk to him.
not design.
Oh, this lake of blood again. It's even bigger up close.
Hello, I'm Powell. It would be great if they put it in the game instead of mods. Yeah.
I won't have a word.
No will sparks behind his eyes. His mind has been hollowed out to better echo the commands of the collective.
Detect thoughts?
You could kill it, end its miserable life of enslavement. Surely that would be the humane thing to do. Or you could take advantage of its vulnerability and plunder what's left of its hollow mind for anything that could serve you.
Do you think we'll get any actual answers? I doubt it.
No, Suri. Here, they become.
Come what?
Part of one mind. 4 little feet dancing to same song.
With a lurch, you realize he means the intellect devourers. Here, the brains are harvested, made part of the hive mind.
But there is one little kitty dances to another song. Same song as you. Locked up. Bad kitty. Thinks it is other.
Bad kitty. You do.
Chop, chop. Help them become. Master. No. Down deep. 1 of 3. 1 of 3.
Hmm.
Pliant as well-worn boots, his mind turns to his work. Chop, cut, sort, shiver of impact, crack of bone. He removes the brains, digs free the squirming tadpoles, the unworthy ones given over to the illithids, to become.
Grim. I don't know, do we want to fight him? They're level 5. Do we want to leave him here? I don't know.
Friend, you found the helm. We remember you well. You saved us once. Perhaps you can do it
No
again?
way. Is it the same one?
Not kind to us here. We are different, they say, aberrant. They wish to repurpose us, destroy what they cannot fix. Please, help us escape.
It's green now. Sure, we'll free it. Question mark?
Oh, thank you. Thank you! You are a good friend. No. More. Rescuer!
Well, I guess we'll save and let him out. Should be an item in the laboratory in the southeast. You want to check for an eye patch. Okay.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
This calls for careful footwork.
I don't see how I'm gonna be able to do this stealthy, but sure.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Bruh. I think it has the Dryad buff. Yeah, I might have to do turn-based.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Oh, as soon as I clicked it. That's nice.
Soldier.
Never a dull moment. Don't want to draw any attention. Let's get in and out.
Alright, let's see if anything bad happens.
With a flick of the wrist.
Nope. Not even the 4 guidance could save me that time.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation. The chosen are my heart.
We are free! Thank you, friend.
Could you say that a little quieter, please?
Perils remain, near and far. Better to stay together. You and us, we will remain with you. Call us, and we will be at your side.
Item received. Summon us. I think Carla grabbed it for some reason. Gross. Well. The sickly graying mass exudes a slightly sweet, putrid odor. Okay. Sure. Maybe draw the wrong sort of attention.
We will not cause you any trouble, friend. We will project a different form that will cloak us from all but your closest acquaintances.
Maybe that's for the best.
You and your friends shall see us as we truly are.
A kitty.
All others shall see a kitty, a small predator,
Kitty.
indigenous to this world. They kitties can walk anywhere, and they are most cunning.
Don't you want to serve the Absolute?
What absolute? The absolute does not care about us, and we do not care about the absolute. We are different, and we are saved. Friend!
Okay. Alright. Well. Wait, what is the letter? Absolute. Teacher says to write. He says it is like a prayer. Yeah, it's 55 health now.
No time to rest.
Slashing. It's got fizz resistance. Necrotic resistance. That's from the blessing. Blind sight, dark vision. What can it do?
We depart.
Some synaptic discharge. The animation. The casting animation. Devour intellect. Consume a creature's mind. Its intelligence is below 4, it takes damage and is stunned. Otherwise, its intelligence is reduced by 3.
What to do?
No faces, only meat. Never think, never stop.
Alright, so what was this about?
Chop, chop, chop.
Southeast Laboratory. Oh, there's red on the map. Greater zombie. Man. What an area this is. Okay. Ketheric Thorm. Oh, I should probably do this. No. 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 Who saw me? Well, I guess we're gonna have to fight him anyway.
I got this.
Why can I not move? Oh, everyone's in the way. Bruh. Does it have to be fire damage to set these off? Let's find out. A smarter person would have gone to this side, and then I could have maybe done... but okay. Yo. 21 damage. Oh yeah, I forgot to see the AoE range on this. Forgot.
These boots have seen everything.
I'm gonna try to use minimal resources here. And that little bonk just hit me for 19.
On my way.
Dude, Spirit Guardian would go hard right now. Man, if I had a cleave weapon right now. Why is throwing this provoking attack of opportunity? You know what? Attack me then. Path is interrupted. Seriously? What's the point of being able to throw stuff if you can't throw it because the path is interrupted? Like, what? How is... Whatever. I might just do this anyway. AoE's too much to pass up. Sorry, Karlak. Again. Sorry, Karlak.
Can't even catch my breath. Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Okay.
Oak Father, preserve me.
Nice 1 damage moonbeam. And then the 0. Okay. This fight isn't hard, but it's taking so long because there are just so many enemies. And I'm trying not to burn a bunch of spell slots.
Should have made me your enemy.
We keep rolling 11s. Like, alright, sure. Let's prolong this some more. I'm sorry. Dude, these... This is one asshole like standing right on top of me.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Sure, buddy. Why is it so hard to hit zombies? Like...
Well, so much for peace. What do I have to lose?
Killed my dryad. I seriously should have just spirit guardianed and just ran around these fucking things, I guess.
Time to meet your maker.
This...
Soldier,
Dude.
I need your help.
I want to see this animation. Oh. Okay. Not the tree slipping on the ice. Doesn't help that Karlach is getting hit by literally everything. Well, that only took, what, half an hour?
Take you. Won't last much longer like this.
Take you.
Not design, but
Oh, you know what? We're using something. I have too much of this shit to not use it. Not all of them.
Wanna dance?
This would have been really nice during that fight. It's killing those minions.
Always room for more.
Where did it go? Where?
Not design, but death.
Damn, it's good to be alive. Hello.
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Anything of use?
Why is this so far? Huh? Something tells me I'm not finishing this tonight like I wanted to.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
As the console bursts into life, a mind touches your own, alien and full of desperate need. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Sure. What is going on here? Have to do all this? Bro, what is going on here? I don't know if I want to go this way yet. Hmm. I think I see. Can I reset this?
The mind passively awaits your input.
I have to get each one of these into the right corresponding shapes.
Ma ba
Oh, okay, well this already isn't right. Roll. Okay. All right.
Never wanted the easy path.
Why did... Oh, right, dude.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yearning for connection. Console glows as you approach.
Why is...
Console glows as you approach.
Okay. Okay. Jeez.
Ma ba Master, welcome. Well, welcome back, Master.
That should do it. Time to see what's back there.
Yay, puzzles. Circlet of mental anguish. Psychic leech when an enemy fails a charisma, intelligence, or wisdom saving throw. When you dispose of cantrips, you gain 1 to 4 hit points. Okay. Brain drain gloves. When you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue. And then a bottle, because why not?
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design. Order. Perfection. Unity. Every plane. As one. Every being. In their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken. Corrupted. Gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Cool story, bro. Gotta wait and make sure nobody gets left. Somebody's standing there. Water elemental. See you. You can literally teleport. Stop being dense.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I check those out. Man, I think the squad has anything to say here.
Private word would be nice.
Everything is so slimy. At this rate, Ketherick plans to squeeze out of our grasp like a greased pig. I'll hog tie him and force him to get his tadpole out if it's the last thing he does.
We're in decidedly unfamiliar territory now. Keep up the pressure and stay alert. We need to find Thorm.
Of course Thorm would flee to such a repellent, unnatural place. Let us put an end to him and get out of here.
Yep.
Moons have seen everything.
Oakfather preserve you.
I didn't want to talk to you, Halcyon.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap.
Here goes nothing.
Though the pod is empty, traces of psychic energy still linger about it, and memories of its former inhabitants spill into your mind. You see, the device releases a stream of fragmented memories and emotions, all that remains of the pod inhabitant's former self. You feel amusement, curiosity, fascination. He believed the horrors of Moonrise to be a fleeting dream that fade on waking. Ravengard was here, in this pod not long ago. This pod pulsates with the angry memories of Ravengard's search officer, Manip Shurga. She laments her failure to locate him. Desperation, pain, terror. Cultists raided his village. He was the sole survivor. Your lungs burn with the dry heat of the fires raging about you. The pain is not enough to diminish your swing. One goblin after another falls to your blade. A man's voice cries out through the thick smoke. Ravengard, you call, but the clang of swords and spell shouts of attacking drow are your only reply. The device does not react to your presence. Courage, conviction, defiance. Even as her organs began to dissolve, she believed she could resist. The device does not react to your presence. You remember the shattered windows of Elturel's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. In its horror, the blood war unites you. Tiefling, dwarf, and elf alike huddle behind the shields of your paladin order, waiting for salvation. But when it comes, disunit, the returned city casts your people out, the devils who dragged them down to hell. In the end, it is not your paladin oath that is broken. It is your faith itself. Delirium, mania, laughter. His mind broke before the end, and he was laughing uncontrollably as the skin fell from his face.
Dang.
Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pod, seeking release and sustenance.
Oh.
But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Purge. So, if we open them, we'll get some random people out? Well, we're here after somebody, so I guess we have to fight the Mind Flayers too. Mole? And Zevlor? Alright. How many we got? Okay, these are level 1. Magic resistance. Yeah. With 4 of them. This was the guy in the grove. Yep, I remember him. I remember seeing her somewhere, I think, but I can't remember where exactly. I don't remember them. Alright. Just 21 health. People will use a poison of some kind. What do we think? Not immune to it, are they? Nope. No resistances. I wonder if these... Does this one have a higher saving throw, perhaps? Because it's very rare than this one. It just says con saving throw. Does not say how much. Same with this. Simple toxin. 15% chance. I mean, I get that is a huge intelligence loss, but dang. In hindsight, I should not have jumped next to that. Disadvantage, whatever. It's 60, come on. Bro, give me a fucking break. Ooh, Zevlar is upset. Levitate. There's zooming. Dashing. Dude. Why did he levitate over and then dash and then move 2 steps to trigger 2 attacks of opportunity and then did nothing? Like, what was that? I didn't even notice those were in there. Stunned, Shadowheart. You bitch. Like right when it was her turn. Oh look, 1 HP. Well, it has toxins, so fuck that.
Enemies abound.
Yikes. Bro, this mind flare is dodging all the stuff. Okay, let's dissect that for a moment. Bro just extracted a brain from my water elemental. Someone want to explain that to me?
Down with you.
Keep forgetting, is this... Yeah, this uses a charge. I still have all 5. Trying to get them back from a long rest is the thing. Okay.
Whatever may come, I stand ready.
Wow, she just chucked the spears and nuked
I
him.
didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that.
Okay. Wait, what? Something happening, or what are y'all shooting at? Oh, they're killing the passive ones. Wow. No chill.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. Thank you. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
Yeah, some.
Somehow I suspect it's worse even than you imagine. Likely you heard that I broke, or froze, or some other lie kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her. their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
I mean,
I fell short of that mark in Avernus, and even so, it was not so bad as this. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends, but I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
well, last time I tried to recruit somebody, they died, so... I don't know, do we try again? Maybe it'll go better this time, smile. He could help. He was swinging around doing some good smite damage. Do we care about other survivors in this place? Are there any more survivors in this place? Who knows? Come with us.
Only if you can trust it won't be buried in your back. The Absolute swayed me once before. I won't risk it happening again. Go, my friend. Please.
Dang.
Let me do this much.
Alright, well I was waffling for nothing.
I can keep going a little longer now.
What's up for discussion?
I don't know how to thank you. I thought I was done for. This is a bleeding shit show. Half my squad's dead, the other half sporting tentacles. We came here to rescue Duke Ravengard. But we didn't stand a chance.
Where the hell is he? Is the Duke someone who rewards well? Bruh. Are you sure he's down here?
Yeah. He was in one of the pods. The cultists took him away. He was still human, and still trying to put up a fight.
What a stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
No. So the javelin that they threw is still there. But I can't grab it or it's stealing.
of many hearts, one soul.
Well, in hindsight, I probably
Right,
should have brought
boss.
Will for this.
But empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
Don't burn yourself.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Hello?
Discern, faithful. We depart.
Oh, damn, Carl, I guess. Okay. These freaking tanks weigh a ton. This weighs 40. Bruh.
Let's get on with it.
The moment comes. The absolute.
There is much to do. No time to rest. That pod.
By Grazit's cock, it's about time you came.
What? I need to relish this moment.
Go on and gloat. Bow to your pretend crowd. All done? Good. Now, enough sniffing around and get me out of this thing.
So she was the one that was trapped. History. I think we'll do history and then intimidate, maybe. Oh, I forgot that. Fuck. Well, it doesn't matter. Do you have inspiration? I guess we could try once. Just once. Okay, cool.
You can think of no way to void a devil's pact.
Bro, these fucking rolls.
Incredible. You actually think you
She
hold
said this
the
last
winning
time.
hand. Fine, I'll play your game. But I amend the pact. Clause F, Section 9. Soulbinder shall bestow reward or favor only upon soul bearers' fulfillment of related obligation. Now, open the pod.
Your eyes turn to the control panel next to the pod. It has two devices marked with illithid symbols. The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
That character looks so done right now. Examine.
The symbol's meaning comes into focus. Annihilate.
What about the right?
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Wait, strength. Gather your strength and smash your foot through the pod. Should we try for the lulls? We'll save. Just I want to do this for the lulz, and I don't want it to actually fuck it up. Smash it. We'll try. 14. 14's doable. Oh, we've got the... We shouldn't need that, should we? This entire conversation has been just low rolling. I already burned 2 inspiration.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Wow. You can tell I'm getting kind of tired because I don't usually just reload this stuff, but right now I'm just like, I'm just doing this. I'm just doing this.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning
I didn't.
unleash.
Never mind. I thought for a second I didn't add guidance. I don't even have to do this. I just wanted to do it for the lulz.
Good work. I'd give you a gold star, but I'm fresh out. As for the pact... Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soul Bearer from all obligation within 6 months.
6 months? It can be done. A long life well lived will soon render it but a fleeting memory.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
It's turning out to be more trouble than he's worth.
Oh, don't be so hard on him. With his daddy issues and all, he's had a rough go. Right. I'm out of here.
I'm actually not...
I need a long
I'm not done with this conversation.
I'll leave you to your very serious business.
We're
But
not.
don't you fret. If you survive this place, I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it.
This was a case where I thought that was gonna lead differently.
And ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Yeah, dude. I thought that was gonna go differently, or I would have been super mouthy. Well, guess what? We're reloading again. I didn't save after that check either. The mouth.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Yeah.
Good work. As for the pact, Clause Z...
6 months? We could be long dead before that long's elapsed.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
I am very curious about this first one. Shadowheart. We'll save here again. Unless she's like a level 12 Archdevil or whatever, then let's see what happens.
Not going to happen, but I do like your spunk. Right. I'm out of here.
She likes
I need
my
a
spunk.
long bath. I'll leave you to your very serious business. But don't you fret. If you survive this place,
Clipping.
I'll find you. The pup will be needing me. Count on it. Oh, and ask Will how we met. I've loosened his tongue. It's real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
I sure wish I had Will here during these conversations, but once again, nope. Andrew can't go to camp because red. So I guess maybe next playthrough.
So that's progress. Huh, I'll give it a shot. No tadpoles in this brine pool.
Let's march. A brine pool with no tadpoles.
Always shop. A brine pool. Empty,
Bruh.
thankfully.
There's a parasite nearby. You should take a closer look.
What is the check on this thing? Oh, it's a 20.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Where? Where? Sometimes it does that little sound effect and then the thing, but like I have no idea what just where. Like where? What just lit up? Yeah. Like did we just pick it up automatically? I don't know.
No more tadpoles in here. Wonder what happened to them.
Am I gonna just walk away and then not pick it up because I missed it?
This place is an illithid stronghold. Let's finish what we came here to do and get out.
I was actually gonna just attack this out of frustration. It's fine, it wasn't that much damage. Okay. I still don't think I've even seen the slab that you mentioned earlier.
Embrace! General Thorm was attacked. The order to evacuate given. You should not be here. I conclude you are one of the attackers.
Deception. Yeah, clearly we'll decept them. Yep. Skull of Charm person. You know what? Sure. Look at that, I wasted it.
I have no need for a throne. You could merely get in the way. Go on, make yourself useful somewhere. If you cannot manage that, just stay out of the way. Gather yourselves. Soon we march to victory.
Wait.
Heed the mistress. She
Harry Henry.
You are on sanctified ground. Speak only if you must.
I seek your blessing. She's charmed, you know what? Let's do it. Nice. Nice. Fucking nice. I have advantage on a charmed person and I can't do it.
It is not my blessing to give. I am merely a vessel for our Lord Merkel's will. And he does not deem you worthy of his dread touch.
Where the zombies were? That was all the way down here. Is there something like here, maybe?
Baldur's Gate will know my design. Our design.
Eye patch.
We will take the city. Every
Fleet of Lords.
prepare, obey.
Many true souls have passed through this place.
Oh, this isn't it. Hold on. Oh, this was the lab. I just... Alright.
I feel glorious. Well, good feelings never last, I suppose.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Empty vessel, nothing more. Lending voice to elder law.
Oh. Wait. I mean, just pick it back up.
Every day he comes. Every day for 3 days to ask me how I feel. I want to tell, but I am confused. Which day is it? We are his pets. His plan, Lord Gortash.
The first day?
The first, yes. 5 days since he put that thing in my eye, but the first day he came to visit. He says I am the last, that the other subjects have all changed. Separate cells. I never saw them, but when they change... My head! I can feel them in my head! Eye hurts. Head hurts. But he says I am past the worst of it. That I won't change like the others. He's given me a place of honor, so he can repeat his miracle and a name. true soul. She whispers in my mind. She sings, praise the Absolute.
Okay then.
Pardon? Wouldn't do to phlegm all over Lord Gortash during my first performance, would it? Acoustics are a little off in here. Which is... where, exactly? Oh, just a serving girl with notions. Till I met Lord Gortash. He heard me singing in Beggar's Rest. Said he needed someone to give voice to lost knowledge. A little over my head, being honest, but the Lord has gold. I trust he knows his business. Now, I'd best warm up. I have just the thing prepared. My ma used to sing it when I'd come crying about monsters. Oh, wish me luck.
Of many hearts, one soul.
Eye patch.
An eye patch? Wonder who it belongs to. Or belonged to.
Alright, eye patch acquired. Let's see what the stone does. Steeped in bliss. Huh. Do I want to yoink this?
Discern, faithful. We depart. The moment comes. The absolute.
Dude, every time something just doesn't want to jump. It's too high. Really?
What is needed?
Not design, but death.
Am I dumb? Where's the jump? What? Did I accidentally take off enhanced leap? I sure did. When the fuck did I do that? I don't know, but okay. Yeah, he has enhanced leap, but for some reason it was not equipped. I could put it on now. It's fine. I don't know why I wasn't there. I don't know what else to put on. Whatever.
Hurry now. The city calls out for salvation.
Still doesn't want to jump. I was thinking about fighting these enemies in here that I talked to, but I honestly might just go and hope that they don't come up and strike me in the ass. I could have healed here.
Very well.
Descend, assemble.
The platform's already here.
Do I want to descend? Let's go back up here real quick and look around that room some more. This is another case where I thought I was getting close to the end, but then it's kind of just dragged on even longer. And it's not the game's fault, but I don't know. I'm getting a little feisty, a little hangry maybe. I am hungry.
The end is coming. Do you feel it? Shame it has no bonds to break. We will reap the Sword Coast.
I might just not even fight these. Might just go. Man. It's also kind of... I haven't really played, but it seems like some kind of Diablo type shit. I remember watching was it the trailer for the Diablo 4? Stuff like that.
Prepare the march. My chosen gather below.
Severed. Ooh. No. Also, I'm almost over encumbered. All these stupid armors. Actually, these don't weigh that much. Still, send them to camp. Send them to camp. These weigh 5. Oh, well, there was another one that has some different. It's a different mind, so it would probably have different dialogue.
The absolute minerals.
Oh.
Not design, but death.
Hmm.
Baldur's Gate will
There's 2 you can carry from the beginning of the game that have different dialogue. That's a fun little Easter egg. Well, damn. I have to remember that next time. Ah, this text. I don't want to read this text.
Alright, time to skulk about.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Bro turned around.
Someone's reported a theft in this area. It seems you're the
Who
likely culprit.
even
What will you do?
saw? No one saw. Take
You
them then.
hand over the spoils of your pilfering. No harm done.
Dude, it was like a few gold and a stupid goblet. I guess keep it then. Fuck. Nah, I don't remember them off the top of my head. I didn't really pay attention when we went back through either.
Descend. Prepare. Liberate.
Almost cleared out the goblin camp. Yeah, it takes a bit, doesn't it?
They won't be laughing much longer. Won't be any more of this. No gnomes in the city. Watch, Brevin. This Cortesh fella's got an idea. Kind of a training camp. Don't know how it gets me into the watch, but he seems the smart sort.
Oh. Okay. Kill two of the leaders, knocked out Minthara at the main room. They still auto aggro. That's unfortunate. Yeah, do we think... I'm kind of jumping ahead a little bit. Do we think we want to try for a Minthara in our co-op playthrough? I'm kind of curious just because I haven't really seen her yet. I didn't get a chance to even talk to her. Everyone get on. Okay.
Descend, assemble.
Don't be shy.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Can't give up now.
Okay, everyone's here. Is it all...
Anyone else's tadpoles squirting around a lot more than usual?
Does it have to be either or?
Mine too. It's excited by something down here.
I didn't realize we even had rejuvenating miasma. Oh, yeah. Okay. You have to knock her out again at the goblin camp? Okay, I see. Well, I'm willing to try if people want, just to see it. I don't know the specifics, but... Saving.
No longer a background murmur, the presence in your mind.
Please let this be the end.
grows to a roar.
Please be the end.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter.
You said it was under control.
Who's that?
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh.
Motherfucker.
Motherfucker. I love Karluk.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes, with cleavers through his blood-starved flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
What is she wearing?
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Yeah, I'm
Sure
right
that
here.
they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
If the weapon is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing your fist? Orin and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
The Lash of Ball!
I guess we're just standing there invisible. Bro, what is this? The giant mother brain? That looks awful.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard. The Absolute.
Oh.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Orderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
What a view. Inspired. Explore all sections of the Mind Flayer colony. A piece of 3. Okay. So what about our night song, lady? You think we can just sneak in there? Surely.
What's the story?
I can be subtle sometimes.
Who wasn't sneaking? Probably my water elemental. I still have advantage, but yeah. Is there a way to see who actually started? Yeah, it was the water elemental. Alright, note to self. Blob of water is not stealthy.
Keeping my head down. Don't mind if I do.
Attention.
Imagine if I could shove him into the hole. Mind Flayer. Oh, there they are. Soul caged again. So I need to free them. Seems like... Well, I mean, Carla can move pretty far. Wait. It fucking wore off right when I... God. And she has no... Alright, well. It's not her turn. Okay. You know what? Fine. Be that way. I'm gonna do this. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna do this.
What do I have to lose?
We gotta test if he's immune. We gotta test if he's immune. Yep. Actually, no, just... Oh. Dude, that stunned 4 out of 5 of us. Fucking great.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
Can't get at him as long as the Night Soul's caged.
Yeah, I'm aware. I understand. I'm seriously tempted to just reset already. Oh yeah, what's the AoE on this? Okay. Decent. Blinding sickness. Oh, I see. So just one for each ability. Okay. Naturally, I'd roll like a 6. And okay. This game sometimes. Kind of, since I'm just gonna just try something like this and see.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Right. Well, that was useless.
Better be cautious.
Let's march.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that
Now suddenly
draws
there's a
one
cutscene.
toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
Karlach would say 5.
Your place is to die so that I might finally live. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Orin and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant. Yes. Join the army of the dead, true soul. Witness Lord Merkel's glory.
Can't get at him as long as the night song's caged. Jimmy on the go. Get you moving.
It leaves ice on the ground, so even if maybe we'll still get some prone out of it if it misses. Yep. Look at it wiggle. Good job, Waterly. Seriously? How is it this godlike figure dominated by a measly mind flayer? Was so far away. We're clear back at the start. Oh, this must be a new subclass thing or something. Flame Strike. 10 to 60. Fire Radiant. That sounds cool. Did 0 damage to him, by the way. Oh my fucking god. Because the Mind Flayer dominated that person, he's immune again.
Fuck yes.
Let none impede me. X takes two.
Ready. Moving.
I feel like Shadowheart always has so many different things she could do that I'm never quite sure what I should be doing. Oh, that's concentration. I might not end up keeping that. It's immune to Necro, isn't he? Just resistant, yeah. The defense on him. Whatever. I spent way too long on just this one turn already. And then she rolled a 21 still. Of course. It's not worth it.
Never a dull moment. Can't slow down.
%. It's his. He has something with magic, isn't it? Yeah. Eh. Even this is only 42. Yikes. Is that the best we can do? Well, it'd be nice to not hit Carlock with that, but I don't think I can finagle that. How much damage did that do to my wood? Quick math. 11, 17, 33, 41. Sure. Man, if a barb had feather fall or something, they could do some silly shenanigans with just jumping down on things. Can I throw something? I could throw. What do we want to throw?
Good idea, Carla.
Good idea, Karlak. Sure. Actually don't mind him maybe focusing the elemental. It's expendable.
Let's finish this.
I did 7 damage. So, of a possible 60, I got 7. So he resisted it, so we got 14 out of 60 damage there. Wonderful. Oh, the moonbeam is on her character. I see. What is this casting? Hmm. I guess I don't need to be greedy, do I? Further range on that.
Focus your attack, soldiers.
This has 9 meters. Hmm.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
We're saving. Go on, jump in and make something else come out.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
Or imagine if we could have skipped the first part and just did this. Alright. Well.
Shit.
You don't say. Well, here's another case of stuff just dragging on. I thought we would be done, but no. There's another boss fight. We're still going. Level 11 undead. .21 charisma. Dude, look at these stats. The only thing that's low is dex. I mean, I guess it's a visage of a dead god. So, alright, I guess. Well. Can I, drop these? Maybe drop this. Electrified water is not ideal. So we can go around the back. So, will these explode if I fire them? Let's find out. Okay, well I hit myself a little bit, but that's fine. It didn't do much. Alright, well I mean I did a little bit. Not quite as much as I was expecting. Oh yeah, how much does this weigh? 200 kilos. Less than I thought, actually. Dazed. You know what? Actually, that was a really good start. Surprisingly. Karlak the goat. I'm actually gonna just save again. If I have to reset, we're starting there. I can't move because I'm frightened. That's fine. I can move actually, fuck you. I just want to split up. I don't know if he's going to start AoE smiting us or what. It would be nice to kill these things, because... You think killing them matters? Consume the faithful? Do you think if they're dead he can do that? I mean, considering that everything is going on right now, I don't know if them being alive, quotation marks, or not, matters. Oh my. This pathing. Maybe we should just kill them, yeah. Just to be safe. The moonbeam should kill these two. I mean, they've only got 1 and 2 health. Nice pathing, as always. One HP, of course. As always.
Stay focused.
Unfortunately, I've got electrified water here, burning ground here, ice here, so I've kind of limited my area of ability to move around here.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Of course. These are... alright. No, they're not weak to light for whatever reason. Okay. Well... How much do I have to use to kill these fucking things? Apparently a lot. Oh, that one wasn't in the moonbeam. Cool. Moonbeam radius is really small, unfortunately. Alright. Now what? I don't know if I want to get up there. What am I constant? Oh, the lightning. I kind of want to keep casting this for now, I think. I still don't know how much this boss is gonna start blasting. So let's find out. Gaze of the dead on me. Frightened. I forgot that was there. This stupid incubating thing. Will this help? Yeah. I'll try it. Okay. Something tells me I cannot knock this prone. But I suppose we might as well not leave it unknown. Yeah. We're not even. Why are we not frenzied? Alright. Yeah. Need to make sure this thing dies. I don't know if I want to jump down there yet. Give it a turn. I want to put this. Everything that's up here is getting auto bone chilled. She lost frenzy again. That was a big lunar smite into a big miss. Okay, these pods just keep appearing, I guess. So... Bro. Nice damage, bro. Big dodge. Big dodge. Well, I guess we can't rage, so I'm just gonna do this. Or not. Or this. Dare I say we're actually doing this without too much problem? Yeah, I was just thinking, we might as well just save again, just to be safe, I think. Just be safe. We're almost done, hopefully. Cannot reach. Don't know why I said cannot reach when I clearly just hit it, but okay. I think this stacks. Shred armor. It does not. Still 17. Yeah, it's always 2. Sadly, I think I have everyone positioned in such a way that I can't use this without hitting somebody. Okay, that's fine.
No mercy.
Cool. Alright. Sure. Suddenly he's the dodge master. I also think this... I thought I'd be able to physically attack with this, but I think it's only reactions. So if something is like moving, so summoning this has actually done nothing. But that was the first time I tried it. I've had this for a while, and this is the first time I've tried using it. Wait, can I? I can. No, I can't. It's baiting me.
Time to push my luck again.
I forgot there was water there. My teammates love me, I'm sure. It's resistant to this. We're just trying to get some damage out. But it does do. It did the thing. It did it. Halcyon is still a Jaguar. Or Sabertooth. That actually wasn't that hard of a boss fight. But we had a good start.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord, hear me.
Why is it only these two?
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done.
She looks mad.
Isabel.
toward our fates. Unleashed! You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must.
I hope so.
And we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel is dead. Permanently this time.
Ketheric's netherstone. It's in his armor. Take it.
Can I take his armor too? Just saying. Yeah, I think she's wanted to do that for a long time.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. Now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain,
He keeps talking, but we have choices.
our enemies are formidable.
It's like, these came up so early, but he kept talking. So our dream friend is now in the physical plane, question mark? What was that?
I believe you fought and defeated an avatar of Merkel, the god of necromancy. A remarkable feat. Ketheric was Merkel's chosen. I know Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. He is a worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it's most likely she follows Baal, the god of murder. Which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are chosen of the dead three. Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The tyrant, the assassin, and the necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy, but working together, and with those stones and that crown, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What are the stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasites, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
Sometimes, I don't know, the voice lines sound a little different. I don't know if I'm crazy or imagining it, but just...
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance to strike comes, you must take it. for there may only be one chance.
I wonder if it's maybe the camera positioning. Sometimes the camera gets further away or closer. Maybe it's adjusting the volume a little, but yeah. Kethric's Warhammer. The Psychic. And the Shield. 1+ bonus to spell save DC and spell attack rolls. Reaper's Embrace. All incoming damage is reduced by 2. Howl of the Dead. This is heavy armor though, just noticed. Dang. Well, I only have one person that can use that. She already has some cool looking heavy armor though. Okay, it does still look good, but I like the other armor too. They both look good. Damn, I should be playing a character that can wear heavy armor, so I can just walk around and look cool. I feel like all the heavy armors I've seen have been at least decent looking, but maybe I'm just biased. I mean, at some point in the first feat, I was mulling over taking heavy armor. I was very close to it.
Bit of fetch then.
Oh. The one word. Hmm. This person needs a glass of water and I'll lie down.
No time for Danny.
What to do?
Alright, I think we did it.
Let's see what this does.
You saw Gortash, didn't you? What the fuck was he doing down there? Is all of this because of him? The tadpole, the absolute. How? I'd never have protected a Banite even a decade ago. I looked after that fucker with my life. I trusted him. He gave me away to Zariel without a second thought. And now he's looking to ruin the entire Sword Coast. He has to die. And I'm gonna be the one who kills him.
Just gonna blow a fuse. We'll do it together.
He can't get away with what he's done. To me. To us. He won't get away with it.
Damn. Well, hello, Withers.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
A curse lifted. The dead three allied once more. The balance shifts. There are depths to this alliance yet unplumbed. Consider, mortal. Do illithids possess souls?
Forget that. What are you doing here? Don't all living things?
No. Nor canst thou count mind flayers among them. Yet, the three amass an illithid army void of apostolic souls that could imbue them with power. A flock without souls, yet to what end, mortal? This is the question thou must come to answer. Until such time, be availed of my services.
I'm surprised to see you. Why are you here?
Where matters of balance are concerned, I am eternally cold.
Seem to know a lot about them.
Yes, Bane, Lord of Darkness, Baal, Lord of Murder, Merkel, Lord of Bones. Once judged, ascended, then vanquished, as one, and as three. The alliance is reforged, mortal. The plains thus quake, and the gods shudder.
Any more you can tell me?
No.
Okay. Bye.
Helm's blessings upon you.
Back in last light, I was racking my brains. How the hells do we get past the curse? And then a blinding light cuts through the darkness like a blade through butter. All thanks to you, I hear. Didn't think we'd make it without the old El Rider to lead us. But you did a damn fine job.
I freed him down in the colony.
I would. He didn't have any fight left in him.
Oh. You wouldn't follow me into battle.
The briefest hesitation as Ceres wars with old loyalties and wins.
I looked up to him. We all did. But he let us down when we needed him most. There are less mouths to feed, but we still need supplies for the road. We'll scavenge what we can. Hopefully, we'll see you again in the city. You're here.
Good. That's good.
A little more enthusiasm. I just killed an immortal? And that's all you have to say?
Sorry, I didn't mean to snub you. I'm just worried about the kids. Maul is still missing. And they
Yes,
haven't
she
taken it
is.
too well. I've been trying to cheer them up. We're writing a song together. But I think they're just humoring me.
Like I'm humoring you by having this conversation. Yikes.
Maybe. I'd love to put on a show just for them. But it's boring if I'm the only one playing. I need another bard. Maybe I'll find one in the city.
I was about to say,
Until then, the kids and I shall work on our masterpiece.
I can't play anything apparently. I wonder if you are a bard, if you could play something though. That'd be a nice touch. I'm assuming so. Clearly. Obviously, right?
Why, yes. Once Alfira is done with this song, we will be looking for patrons. All coppers welcome, pal.
I found her eye patch.
So? It's just Maul's eye patch. She's lost loads of them. That doesn't mean anything. Did you want something, or are you just here to stir?
I just thought you'd like to know. Man, some of these responses are just cold. I'm very deep into this game and I'm still surprised by some of them.
Exactly. And we'll definitely feel her wrath if she thinks we ever doubted her.
Miss Alfira wants to write us a song about you fighting Ketherick. But I miss Maul. What? Where is she? Does that mean Ketherick's
Dead like
gonna...
you'll be soon, you little runt.
Oh no! No, Maul!
Alfira's writing us a song. A stupid song won't bring Maul back. Tell her, won't you?
Yeah, I guess there's quite an alignment chart there to play with, to play around.
This is Maul's. Where did you find it?
Man.
Of course she is. You hang on to that. I bet Maul will be angry at you for touching her stuff.
Sometimes I wish there was some more neutral dialogues though. It feels like it's usually one end or the other. Oh, she's just chilling.
My mom lives in the lower city. If those freaks hurt her, I'll turn them inside out.
When Duke Elton formed the Flaming Fist,
This guy still hasn't put a shirt on.
courage and honor to fill its ranks. You saved Daniel, lifted the curse, and killed an immortal. It's safe to say you'd have been recruited in an instant. Gruff and intimidating. But he had the courage of 10 men and the love for Baldur's Gate few could match. I don't know if this Duke Ravengard is the same, but I will say this. The Flaming Fist are the cornerstone of the city, and the Dukes are its foundation. I hope you can save him, for the good of Baldur's Gate.
Come with me. Sure.
Thank you. But look at me. I am a relic. A glimpse of history barely strong enough to stand on his own 2 feet. Besides, Nathaniel should have someone here when he wakes up. It's the least I can do.
And after that?
I don't think there will be an after. The truth is, the Shadowfell broke something inside me. Something no healer can fix. I don't know how long I have, but because of you, Thaniel is safe. Because of you, I could help him as he helped me. So, thank you, my friend. And know that I have no regrets. Reaching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the shadows.
You're one of us. No faith.
Aelin! Isabel! My love. You were dead. I saw your body. I'm here. And so are you. And my father, he can't hurt us any longer.
I dreamt every night that you'd come back to me. That somehow it was all a nightmare Dawn would undo.
I had no dreams at all. Nothing but darkness. And when I woke, my father said you were dead.
His soul was poisoned by the god of death. His sick devotion ruined him. But for all his sins, he brought you back to me. Are you all right?
I will be. And you?
In this moment, I want for nothing.
Don't mind us.
This is Aelin. Aelin, this is...
Oh, but we have met. This is the soldier that freed me most valiantly from the Shadowfell. They watched my boot crush the very brain of villainy, and fought well against your changed father.
Room.
May he rest in peace at last, now that he's dead. I have more to thank you for than I knew. And we have much to discuss. Perhaps we could join you in your camp later?
It is getting a little crowded, but...
I am. And I'm glad he's dead. But this is precisely what I want to speak to you about later. It'll keep. I promise.
Fine.
Very good. We look forward to it.
Now you will leave us. We must take succor in one another's bodies and words.
Aelin! We'll see you later.
Alright then.
It's like
Very direct, huh?
mind. Had to look after him.
Alright, we're gonna go back to camp.
I wouldn't have lasted long.
Ugh. I want to call it, but I know we have to chat.
You've grown since I last saw you.
I'm sure there's things to talk about, so we gotta chat. Yeah. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick at least. I never took a break at 4 hours. We're at 7 hours now, as per usual. This game eats time. But yeah, I'm gonna get up for a minute. And then we're gonna talk with people. Okay. Alright. Oh, I forgot to BRB. That's fine.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun. Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist, and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpole Grand Duke throw open the gates for them. Orin, I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
This time I learned the truth.
Yes, but first a question. If your home were under siege, what would you sacrifice to save it?
Does my character have a home? I know it keeps saying I'm Baldurian, but I don't know. I wouldn't give up my soul.
It is. And I did. I was 17. Father, older Ravengard, had just been named a Grand Duke and was called away to Elturel to help settle a dispute. That's when the Cult of the Dragon made its move.
They failed religion.
A religion devoted to conjuring the most evil of goddesses.
Oh.
The dragon Tiamat.
Yes, Klein.
10 days after Father left, I heard a whisper as I slept. Duskhawk Hill. The Queen of Chaos awakens. Go alone. I grabbed a rapier and set out. There wasn't a cloud in the sky, yet not a single star was shining. There they were, gathered at the foot of the hill.
Your head tingles. Will wants to show you what happened.
Show me.
In the looming shadow of the mound,
He approves.
5 groups of 5 figures each encircle a lofty totem. Atop each totem, a dragon's head is carved, and a massive orb held in its mouth. The cultists chant, first softly, then crying to the starless sky. There is a crack of thunder, a gust of
I'm not
wind,
religious.
and a dragon's white head appears in the storm. As the maelstrom howls, Mizura's lips press to your ear. She will destroy Baldur's Gate. Grant me your soul, and I will give you the power to save it, she whispers.
She read the terms while 2 devils stood witness, and I said yes. 1 soul for 1 city.
I don't actually care, but I just recognize the name. I said Tiamat. I was like, oh. We just saw that the other night. Why does she care?
She didn't. She came on order of her mistress, Zariel. Tiamat made a play for power. Zariel had other plans. That was the most Mazora's ever said. All that mattered was that she got her prize. Another pet added to her warlock menagerie.
You took on 25 cultists on your own.
I had Mazora at my side, and the archdevil Zariel guided our hands that day. I burned with the fires of Avernus and oozed the rot of Dis. The cultists choked on our poisons and burned from our flames.
Oh.
When we were done, all that remained were 5 grayed orbs atop a pile of ash. My soul was bound, and my lips were sealed.
So now you lost the eye?
It is the one scar I ever bore of it. Mizora replaced it with a sending stone. She uses it to track my location and speak from a distance. I could flee to the spine of the world or the depths of the lower dark and still never shake her.
It was brave. It was still dumb, but...
I don't know that it was brave. I just know that it was right.
And Dad?
He returned to an unsuspecting city and a wayward son with a smirking devil at his side. I tried to tell him the truth, but my mouth couldn't form the words. I'd led him to the battlefield, but Mazora had swept it clean. I showed him my stone eye, but he only turned away. After, he said only one word. Go. So I did.
Dang. I should go.
Wish we could stay and see what this place will be like without the shadows. I bet it's beautiful.
Yeah, seriously.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
It's just like 14, where you unlock flying and then you leave the zone. Here, we've got rid of the shadow, now we're gonna leave the zone. Probably.
He got his claws into me early. I was a wild kid, brawling my way through the city. One of my mates got wind of a bit of work guarding some indoorsy type with lots of enemies. Seemed like easy money. So I
Indoorsy
went
type.
in for it. He took one look at me and said I was perfect. I like that. Not like that, you know. Just... it felt like a good fit. I kept him safe and he paid me well. Well enough to move into a better neighborhood and put something away for the future. My future. I respected him, trusted him. And he returned that trust, that respect. His life was in my hands, and I took that seriously. The whole thing with Zariel happened so fast. I had no idea what had gone down until it was over. 1 minute I was in Baldur's Gate, a happy, healthy, not quite kid. The next, I was burning up in Avernus with an engine for a heart. Zariel laughed. Said she paid him well for my services. She'd wanted to test her new machine, and he said I'd be able to handle it. He was right. Sometimes I wish he weren't. Evil, evil bastard.
Dang.
You did it. Ketheric Thorm is no more. The Shadow's grip is broken. Soon, the land shall heal.
Maybe a reward? I have to say that.
I would agree. But patience is needed. Nature moves at its own
Austin
pace
improves.
and bestows its bounty when it sees fit. Give it time.
A reward shall come to you when you need it most.
Alright, I'll remember that. The kid said a reward would come.
Thaniel rests well. He's healing very rapidly, now that Oliver has returned to him.
What happened exactly?
No more than my right hand can absorb my left. Oliver is helping Thaniel to recover. They both lie dormant, like trees awaiting spring. Once the curse is lifted, they can stand as one or as a pair. Whatever they wish, I hope they will remain as a pair. It will be good for them both to have a friend, once I'm gone. Still, I would like to return here someday. See Thaniel and Oliver again. In my meditations, or perhaps in person, if the Oak Father wills it. I hope he does.
Yeah, so when will the curse be lifted? Is it still shadowy outside?
I can't say for certain, but we'll see it come to pass long before this place recedes behind us. Don't worry. All is at hand. We can depart whenever you're ready.
Oh, okay. I'm glad I could help.
I knew I could put my faith in you. If only we had met sooner.
If only. What now?
I have. But perhaps there is more that I want. Anyway, once the curse is lifted, nature can take its course without me. I belong at your side.
There's more that you want. We have to say it.
Not what. Who.
Ooh.
But all in due
Smile.
course.
Ooh, smile. Okay.
I guess I can take care of myself. I mean, I've gotten this far.
Okay.
I think we've done rather a good thing here.
Joe didn't have to blow himself up.
To give this land
Yeah.
a sliver of hope amongst so much despair.
Okay. I really thought he'd have more to say than that. Also, sorry, I've been munching on some jerky. I had to get something to snack on.
I never saw myself as a banisher of shadows before. I was always more of a lurker-in, historically.
Ritual.
The thing that will decide my fate forevermore. Yes, it's been on my mind. Why?
What are your intentions?
I hadn't really decided on the specifics. Obviously, we could stop the ritual, or not. What?
Or not?
I've obviously thought about it. If I was the one who completed the ritual, I'd have such power. And I could walk in the sun without fear I'd turn into a mind flare.
You wouldn't be tempted.
Of course, I don't even know if I could complete the ritual. It may be impossible, but it certainly is tempting.
What do you intend to do about it?
Before anything else, I need to know where it's happening. To the public, Cazador is an ordinary noble. A little reclusive, perhaps, but just another of the great and the good of Baldur's Gate. He has a grand palace on the hills of the gate, where he hosts the city's high society. I don't know if he performed the ritual there. It feels too public. He'd risk exposure.
About to go to the Underdark. Good luck. You might go to the Creche first. Hmm. Does the level scaling, is it affected by where you go? Could you, well, I mean, I know it's not actually, because you can jump ahead. Would it be hard going there first? Would they be pretty high level? I don't remember exactly.
I know. Subtle, isn't it?
It might be safer to run. Could ask around. Raphael's playing a dangerous game.
Mephistopheles is one of the lords of the Nine Hells. Raphael is not going to let any ire be tracked back to him. Perhaps Raphael even will gain from setting us on this course, who can say? All I know is I need to unravel the secrets around Cazador's ritual. And I can only do that in Baldur's Gate.
Yep. Alright. Alright, guy.
The curse is broken.
4 to 5?
Shadows are lifting.
Maybe it won't be too bad.
These lands will heal.
The shadows are losing their grip on these lands. Shah can indeed be thwarted. Comforting to know. You wanted something? I'm sorry. It
Okay, she's
might
still
be
saying
best
this.
kept until later.
Alright, let's see what these two have to say. Saving the best for last?
I can't believe it. I can't believe Aelin is here. And my father. I heard what happened. What he'd become. By killing him. You set him free. You set Aelin free. And me.
These two were so cute. During that cutscene, there was a moment when she was like looking at the camera and smiling. Bro. And she's sad.
I mourn the man I knew. He was wonderful. He raised me to serve Selûne as my mother, rest her soul, had wished. He was everything to me, all my life. When an emissary of Selûne came to our little town, we were elated. Dame Aelin, daughter of the Moon Maiden herself. Tell me, do you believe in love at first sight?
Sure.
That's exactly it. And I tell you, I took one look at her and I just knew. She was it. Lucky for me, she felt the same way. But my father was skeptical. Aelin is immortal, after all. I understand it's strange. There's an imbalance between us, certainly. But I suppose loving Aelin felt the same as loving myself. It was natural. Then... And this is where I still need answers. I died. I'm not sure how, why, but all was black. Next I knew, I was being jolted awake. I smelled musty air, I saw shadows. And then my father's face. So changed. So hideously warped. I didn't know that then, but I could see the change in him. He told me we'd be together now. Said that Aelin was dead. I couldn't speak. Could only run. I found last light within the shadows. Made a shelter there. Prayed my father wouldn't find me. By the time Jaheira came, I'd pieced together just enough to know I'd been dead 100 years. That my father was the source of the horrors plaguing this land. My home. I couldn't tell her who I was. I had to protect them. And myself. No matter what.
Man. Freaking Jaheira, man.
It's all out in the open now, and with my father dead, I have nothing to fear. Except for Aelin. She needs healing, rest. I'm grateful for your help, your friendship. I hope we won't intrude on your hospitality too long, but I'm grateful for a safe place to, well, just to be.
There you are. I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Ooh.
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our victory. Moon Maiden Selûne, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Darling Isabel is safe and well. Safe and well, and return to my embrace. Blessings upon the slayer of the Wicked One.
I couldn't have done it without you. Taking gold over a prayer? I mean, yes, but I don't think I would say that.
We are a powerful party indeed. Faerun itself trembles at our touch. My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side. I am pleased to hear it.
Me too. This is a great deal about you I don't know.
Pray, ask, and I will tell.
Okay, are you really Selûne's daughter?
Do I not radiate with my mother's brightness?
Yeah, that's kind
her
of a dumb
glory?
question.
There can be no doubt. I am of her silvered flesh, her celestial womb.
Would she help us?
Why, she already has. She
Oh,
has brought her
okay.
sword to your side, Dame Aelin. So mighty are her wonders, her great wisdom. Together, we will set this fair land free of tyranny and murder.
I feel like this is one of the... well, concluding this act is one of the big turning points about how the rest of this game goes. And yeah, I gotta say, I'm kind of curious. How would this play out if you killed her with Shadowheart? I'm not asking, but I'm just like wondering now. How differently would this go? How did you get trapped?
Ketheric Thorm, father of my one and only love, enslaver of Dame Aelin. Ketheric Thorm never did trust me, even when he worshipped the Moon Maiden. He was threatened by my love for Isabel, by her love for me. When she died, curse the day, the hour. We each of us mourned bitterly. But Ketheric's pain could be touched by no aid, no boundary. He turned to wretched Shah, the Lady of Loss, for relief. And she whispered into his ear, poisoning his mind. He and his loathsome advisor, Balthazar, lured me into the Shadowfell, claimed they'd found someone in need of my aid. There, they trapped me in their infernal cage. I was killed. Murdered, made dead over and over and over by justiciars of every make and kind. I was reborn, for it is my nature. And Ketheric fed upon my immortality all the while. But lo, the brute is dead, and we live!
Okay. But, aren't you supposed to have a conversation with Shadowheart? Like, right there? She had questions and stuff, you know, about stuff and things and... Yeah, nothing? Okay.
Be gone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Thank you, game, for letting me say this. When will you tell her?
In due time, Mother Seluna will tell me when the time is right. Painful truths should be handled with some decorum.
Well, okay. I don't think... Well, I think it defaults back to my character, but...
There you are.
Oh, maybe not.
I have awaited your arrival with great anticipation. Come closer.
Wait. This is the same... What?
Feel my voice rattle your bones as I proclaim our
I
victory.
get that feeling of deja vu.
Moon Maiden Seluna, hear me. Ketheric Thorm, traitor, apostle of Merkel, is dead at last. My mate, Most High. Blessings upon the slayer of the wicked. We are a powerful... My darling Isabel says we will stay allied at your side.
I guess we'll pick something else.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Okay. So...
My resplendence honors yours.
Enemy of Shar, thank you. You claimed you knew things about me. I want to hear them. She's gonna say the same thing, but...
No doubt you do. But I will come to you when Mother Seluna deems the moment is right. Patience, girl. It will come soon enough. And you cannot unlearn the truths I have to share.
Alright.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Alright. Well, I think that was everybody, wasn't it?
Very well.
Friend, we are here for you.
Room. Should we do a long rest and see if it triggers anything else?
I swear you've grown since I last saw
Yep,
you.
there's something else.
What do you know about me? You spoke of my past, being chased by wolves. I told no one about that. Almost no one. But I certainly didn't share that with you.
There is nothing I can tell you that you do not already know yourself. They trained you well, trained you hard. Chiseled away any part of you that did not fit their plan. They made you forget.
I chose to do that. For the mission to protect Shaz.
Secrets. Yes, yes, that is an old song, girl. Your goddess cares more for her precious secrets than she does her devotees.
Get to the point.
When you freed me, you severed a bond between me and that dog, Thorm. A bond of pain. His, inflicted on me. When I laid eyes on you, I sensed a similar bond. You, tethered to 2 others. Someplace distant. Let me help you remember.
You feel Shadowheart's mind tug at the edges of your own. You know this sensation. She wants you to see whatever is about to be revealed.
Well, if she wants me to.
Your
Sure.
mind joins with Shadowheart's. Something pulls at you both, bringing you elsewhere.
Oh.
What?
Say failed religion.
Who was that man?
You already know. Did you not see yourself in him? Do you not recognize your own blood?
My father. That was him.
That is him. He lives still. And your mother, too.
No. It can't be. I'm an orphan.
And who told you that? Your adoptive family? You are not to blame. You were young, impressionable. They took you because they wanted to break and remake you. But you are a child no longer. You are a woman. One who knows what must be done.
My parents. I need to save them.
Perhaps this isn't a good idea, Lamau. Lamau, fine.
Your parents are with your abductors. You will need to return to their lair. But be warned. You may have once thought of them as comrades, mentors, friends, even lovers. They will all be enemies now. You have been forewarned for what is to come, but not yet forearmed.
Spear. I mean, throwing stuff off cliffs and edges doesn't actually seem to get rid of them in games. That doesn't work. So, just observe silently.
The spear. How do you have it? I threw it into the Shadowfell.
Shar is quick to discard whatever she has no use for. I think you know that well enough. But I felt it call to me as I took flight. Whatever Shar calls her own, Selûne has equal claim to. They are one and the same. Their power is matched and mirrored. Take it. You will find it useful. What you do with it, that will be up to you. Same as before.
I'll need every advantage, it seems. Thank you.
A debt repaid. You returned my life unto me. Now go and claim your own.
It hurts.
It still hurts.
Shar torments you still. What a spiteful creature she is. This will not stop until you take action. See that your parents' sacrifices are not in vain. Allow the Moon Maiden to guide you at last.
Selûne, Spear of Night.
Claws and beak to yourself, please.
Legendary.
My faith protects me.
But we have the Moonlight Glaive that she just gave us. You gain advantage on Wisdom saving throws and Perception checks. Dark Vision. Weapon enchantment +3. Moonbeam. Level 3 evocation spell. Moon Mote. Class action. Illuminate the air around you with wisps of moonish light that make movement difficult for enemies and bolster your allies' damage. Start it. Wisdom saving throw they must treat light as difficult terrain. Each ally within the light deals an additional 1 to 4 radiant damage on a hit made with melee attacks. Okay, the spear has a lot going on. This has butterflies. Smile. How about Lunar Lady? Keeps the alliteration too. Main thing is this is the spear, which means she can still use the shield with it. So I could slap the shield back on. The model looks the same. We could do this again. I could maybe give this to Lae'zel or something. Spinning. Okay, well.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Alright, anything else?
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious.
I want to talk about all this happened to us.
Fine. What's on your mind?
Fine. This again. How many times do I need her to reaffirm me? Bruh, so loud.
Quite the cozy setup you have here. I'll just make myself comfortable. Thank you so much.
Okay, nothing else. Okay, well, sleep. We sleep. Alright. Nope. Not done yet.
I've been lied to. My whole life. And I was gullible enough to just believe it. My parents are alive, and I have to save them. I think a part of me always knew that. A part that Shah denied to me.
Okay.
Indeed. But the truth may yet prove painful. Who knows what Shah still keeps from me? We'd better press on for now, and hope we're ready when the moment comes. But before that, there's one thing I need to see to.
Should I be concerned?
You'll see for yourself soon enough. Just leave it with me.
Sometimes she has a really nice, just playful kind of tone. It comes out every once in a while, and it sounds really nice.
Begone, friend. I have a darling to adore.
Okay, but why are you standing over here? You should join my camp permanently. We can fight the powers of evil together.
Our thoughts are as one, my friend. You must face the chosen of Bane and Baal. I will do my part to see them laid low.
Okay. Newfound freedom.
I am free from my bonds, but not my duty. The dead 3 are risen. The dead 2 remain. You must face them. I will help.
Mm-hmm. There may be more questions, but we're going to leave it for now. What about you? One more time.
Looking forward to a bit of rest, if I'm honest. It's been a long century.
For real, for real. Alright, well I think that officially calls us done then. We're gonna make a new save. 85 hours. And we're maybe at Act 3 now, finally? What about this? Nope, still locked. Well, alright. We finally got through this damn zone. I think. Assuming we're not going to go out and get surprised by something. So that's nice. I'll do it 24 hours. Man. It's nice to dig into something. But, I've said it a few times. Sometimes it does feel like it drags on a little. But it could also just be because I'm playing a lot lately. Basically be done with Act 2. I'm assuming that was a pretty climactic moment a bit ago. More progress at the Shadow Heart, but yet, not yet. We gotta wait because reasons, I guess. So, maybe soon. I am curious about Act 3. It feels like it's gonna be kind of all over the place. I wonder just how open it will actually be. Because the game seems to do a lot with I would call it relatively small zones. So even something just like the Baldur's Gate itself, if that's a proper town, city, I can only imagine how much stuff there is actually to see and do. We still gotta finish stuff with Astarion, Cazador. We still gotta get Archduke, get rid of his parasite problem, question mark. We still got Lae'zel's god to wrap up, something to do with that. She's gonna be upset with us. We have to get rid of that. All the stuff with Shadowheart currently still kind of unresolved. Apparently her parents are alive. Karlach is still set to explode at some point. Really, the only one is kind of Halsin right now. It feels like he's kind of wrapped things up at the moment because we finished the stuff with... Oh yeah, Gale too. How could I forget? He still has to explode, question mark. Honestly, if it comes to that, I might let him do it. I'll say it now, I might just let him do it. Just to see it. Because I feel like there may be a solution where you don't have to do it. But I might do it just to see. We'll see. Either way, it still seems like we've got quite a bit to go. So, that's good. But enough for tonight. We almost hit 8 hours. I suppose I'm also trying to squeeze some more in while I'm currently sleeping at weird times because probably starting like next week I want to be going to bed early. And I don't want to be streaming like, during the day and stuff, so I might not play too much next week. But we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna get out of here, so thanks for watching. Oh yeah, and Luna said, Luna's been streaming Skies, and I've been wanting to watch that, so that also, yeah. She didn't get around to it tonight, which is why I kept going. I told her that if when she started to message me, but she got caught up doing woo-wah or whatever, so, yeah, I might squeeze in a little bit of stream tomorrow, but it wouldn't be anywhere near as long as tonight. It'd just be probably a couple hours before midnight, if I get around to it. I might not, but we'll see. But if not tomorrow, then I'm sure I'll do some more over the weekend. Because, yeah, probably this weekend will be the last time for a bit that I'll be able to get big chunks of streaming in, so see. But anyways, have a good one. I'm gonna get out of here. I'll see you later.